It's a stab party.
Yo. Good day. Hope everyone's doing awesome. Happy Tuesday. Yeah, we're doing more Hytale. More PvP arena building. And of course, as soon as I go to log in, I took my screenshot for the thumbnail of what we're building. Go to relaunch Hytale and there's an update. So a bunch of like bug fixes and stuff, so yay. There was a problem, though, because I was flying around to try to get a bunch of, like, a position for the screenshot. For the thumbnail, and I wonder if it's fixed. So, yeah, the blocks that I was, like, kind of colliding with here. Okay, let's enable collision. So I wonder if it's fixed. It might be. Okay, so yeah, because this row where basically where I had the roof here before, going all the way across as I was just testing stuff. There was remnants of the roof still existing, but it was just like it was an empty, like it was like an air block, and you saw the black outline of where it used to be, and it wasn't there anymore. So I'm wondering if that now got fixed, because I did break some of them. Was that over here? No, it was 100% over here. So maybe that's fixed now. I know that they mentioned in their post that some of the creative or block placement is improved. What's up, Alden? Hytale update literally just happened. I logged in to take a screenshot of the build for the thumbnail, and got out to do the thumbnail, and then went to relaunch Hytale, and there's like update. I'm like, oh, cool. Yeah, because I kept running into imaginary blocks over here because there was a roof over here before, and now it looks like it's fixed. What's up, Chris? Cool. I broke some of them and I left the other ones behind, and it was definitely 100% the flat roof. That was over here, like right in this row where I was testing it before, but now it seems to be fixed. Cool. Okay. Awesome. Yes, I kept running into it yesterday. I'm like, what am I running into? Like, this is weird. And then, oh, yeah. It was 100% bugged. Cool. Okay, so, yeah, I was briefly thinking about this yesterday. I think I want to do 4 towers. I want to do towers in the corners as kind of like 4 different spawn points. And we could do like 2 more on either side. I think having starting towers, structures that go up, and then we can also make other secondary bridges coming out. It could be interesting. Because I was thinking about this, I'm like, obviously I don't like this, but yeah, having towers in each corner would be nice. It's another way to get up. I also think maybe making this a little bit more modular could make sections of the map to just place them in. So make a tower, and then that way you could just paste it into each of the locations. Could do that. Just build one for now, and then place it on the outside, so that we can just plop stuff in. Could be kind of cool. But I definitely want to remove all this. Whoops. And then yeah, was some fun designing today. Also, yeah, I put a black roof on this before, and I put this crystal on the roof, and it looks really awesome. So it might have some interesting lighting, but it would be cool. There's probably a way. Because what I kind of want to do is like this underneath the bridge part here, if it's possible, which I'm probably will be available, is to do something like this. And then everywhere within this is to have a bit of fog, you know, like a little bit an environment setting for this specific area. So give it like a little bit of a fog of war in this specific section, and like over here. Just a little bit. That would be neat. Could also break up the map a tiny bit, and also just to obscure the view a tiny bit. That would be that would be neat. I'm wondering if we can do that. I hope it's not biome dependent for the fog. I'm assuming we could do like maybe particles. That's a good question. Yeah. Let's see. Okay. Well, I might as well build over here because we already have this section. I don't have this copied over here yet. But oh. Dude, this feature is so nice. Just go. Oh. I just wanted before, instead of like typing out the whole thing, you just click and drag them over. Be smart. Hmm. Yeah. Let's build the first little section, see what it looks like. Needs to be like needs to be one wider. I don't want it to be too large. It's gonna be too overpowering. This has to go out one more for sure. Yeah, the 2 gap is gonna look better. Do the rotate tool. Awesome. Let's place these down for now. These get removed. This might have to get expanded a little bit. Art. I just move this whole structure over. Someone would want this to be the same size. This is gonna be really large. I do that. That's cool. What's forward? Oh. Yeah, no. Definitely don't want to do that. Undo that. Oh god. No. Oh god. Okay, there we go. Yeah, moving a selection. I don't know. I don't want to duplicate selection. I don't want to copy the selection because I want to move this. I just want to move what's exactly in this area. Selection created. It's not created. No, that just moves the selection, but not what's selected inside of it. Well, T, yeah. See, I don't like it when you press T and then if you're like looking somewhere else, it just goes blah! It's like, whoa. I don't like that. Like I definitely want like way more fine, like if you press T or some other key and then you did like Alt E or something like that to move it. Easier would be really nice. But okay. We'll figure it out slowly. Yeah, I have to make this a little bit bigger so that it fits better. We definitely need the bigger gaps in here in order for it to fit better. Yeah, make it a bit wider. Widen the whole thing. Maybe the bridge can come out a little bit more too. Yeah, let's just design this to see how it looks, and then I said we'll probably end up like pushing it out a bunch. Mm. Ooh. Interesting. Yeah, very fine. So that could be better for like this. Mm-hmm. So at the back of these, you really go probably up a ladder or something like that, right? We gotta make a second floor. Oh. Oh. Um, the tone differences I don't like. These are way closer. That's just way different. You're filling it in more with like just lights and vines and stuff will make it look a little bit better. I like that though. It is nice. Ooh. Oh. Don't. Why? Come on. Oh. Yeah, in the R rotation part of it, it should give you an option to put it in this state in different positions also. I don't want that. You're gonna have to use slabs. I want it to be cut. I want the angle to be better. I mean, that's the only way of doing it. Yeah, for now until stairs are fixed. God damn it. Okay, well, yeah. They wanted more roundedness. Vertical slabs are so cool. Oh, I saw it in my recommended feed on YouTube that there was the first Minecraft monthly update vlog whatever post thing that they did. We didn't watch the whole thing. Something about like they're doing variations of all the animals, all the baby animals, or more variations of all the baby animals. Oh. Yeah, we'll definitely make this area bigger. Okay, so second floor. What? Yeah. I hate this. Please. So there was the original, right? Let me go. Why? Why can't I wanna Alt T this because I want to move this on the X axis or whatever to go push it this way without going like Alt E. Yeah, let me go. Yes. Go. Yeah. Just want to push this back a whole ton. And then right click. Give us a little bit more space. And then do the same thing over here. Cool. It's so hard to see when you're in that position. Or right? Like down one. It seems like it is. No, that is 100% off. I'll Alt E this. I just want to move this back into position so that it's where it was. And then we go like this and go. Okay, space. Right click. Done. Yeah, the selection method and that stuff, like, I don't. Once you have it set, you should be able to press a key to attach. Maybe not attach it to your cursor, but just attach the selection, and then you can do what you want with it. You can rotate it. You can, like, then press T again to move it, to attach it to your cursor to move it wherever you want, or like R to rotate, that stuff like that. The way it is right now, I do not like it. It is no. Because then you have to try to move it back to the original position, and then you can do the Alt T or Alt E to move it the way where you want it to move it. Yeah. Okay, let's just build this out, and then we'll move it back. Let's move it back now, actually. Let's move it back. There. When it's flat on the ground, perfectly fine. When you got like, when there's something like where it's way more vertical and way wider than what your screen can really handle, yeah, that's what makes it a little bit more difficult. Okay, let's do this. That's Alt T. Is there a transformation. What? I do. Yeah, I'm gonna do this. So this I wanna. Why can't I flip this? Transformation mode. What? Oh, did that work? Hold on. Bit. Oh, is it just flipping it from... on x-axis? No, I need to flip it. Let me completely turn it around. And let's rotate it. What? I have to have it. I feel like it's not so. It's not when I do this. Is not. It's not selected. Well, like I detach it first, and then it goes does this shit. Alt E. And I can go like this. Let's just get it up in the air. I don't feel like messing with something else. And now I can do. I perform this command while in transformation. But I'm transforming the selection though. What? That's stupid. But then I can press R and then it puts it in rotate mode. That makes zero sense. Cool. What the hell? Directly at the side. So I'm gonna go down. This is all off by 1. That's fine. Oh, what? Hello? Right click. That's just annoying. Some of that the movement is just doesn't. It's not. It could be a hell of a lot easier. I don't. Maybe I'm just stupid, but that doesn't. No, I would not do it that way. But it's like way more complicated. I need a... like that to there. Yeah. Like overlap these on either side. That way it's like replicatable or continue with the same pattern. All right. Blop. Then we go Alt E. A. Paste it in. I don't think it changed up. A little bit more height difference, which is cool. How would we get around that though? It could make stairs going up like over here and then to the left and over. Let's duplicate this again. T there. Once it's there, nope, that's window key. Alt E. Paste it in. Those are perfectly overlapped. Nice. Yeah, this will take a changed. Yeah, so we can make probably a middle like stairs here going up and over. That way it's not like you're just like or you're like ah. I mean that would actually would be really funny. Let's put it there. But yeah, okay. Yeah, because then we can make a way up. Then we can make a way up to the rooftop over here. That or I want to make probably stairs going from here to here. That would be kind of cool too, because then we can go this way. If you happen to go up this way, so let's put. Frozen Castle, Lost. Oh, let's try this. I like that. Cool. And then we can flip these. Let's remove that. Let's do. Maybe a little bit higher. Because it depends on like what weapons you start with. If you come up here, because if this we can make, because this dips down, right? If this bridge was a little bit higher and the roof stays there, we can have this break the line of sight of the other side, so that when you get close enough, you can see. The vision should be like cones, so that you don't like. Obviously, seeing an enemy like straight down the corridor is cool, but there needs to be some vision that's obstructed. At least a little bit further. We could probably make the bridge go like. We could arch the bridge. We could like raise a section and have the stairs go up and then down, and then up until you get over here. Then you see the person on the other side. That could do that. That could be cool. Yeah, we can raise like this middle section here. And just put like either a slab in, just make a little bit of variation, a little bit of height difference. That could be cool. You know what? Let's try it. So. To there. Okay, and then we go. Oh, this was, yeah. See, this is, I did the Alt T. Let's see. Let's do this. Multiple layers. What was the E? I guess easier this way. Wait a minute. Oh, sorry. I pressed F11. Okay. Obviously way too high. Yeah, just wanna... Okay, so yeah, so it is once it's okay, I don't know why it didn't work before. I pressed E and it didn't work correct before. Weird. Yeah, if even just a single height. Because even if you see just the head there, like that. Yeah, that could be cool. Make it a little bit fancier, but yeah, that's a good start though. That way. Cool. Three in between. Hmm. Sometimes the block placement's weird. I didn't want the. Maybe. Something a little bit different for these guys. My inventory. What was it? Okay. Please. Their eyes can't unsee. No, yeah, that's fine. Put something in the front. Hmm. Mm. Eh. Okay. Yeah, it works. Okay. I think. Yeah, sure. Okay. And then just some type of roof on this. Make it look nice. Maybe inaccessible. Who knows? Make something weird. No idea what I'm doing. Why? No. I'm not a designer. Huh? Hmm. It's just higher. music. Hello. I guess I could put a roof along it there. And then I don't know. Could just make it flat. Top. Let's just finish the rest of it and see what it looks like. What? Oh, yeah, because it remembers the last thing that you pasted, right? Or the last shape. Okay, the music stopped. Hmm. Yeah, okay, so I guess regular then. Not V. Hey, music. Yeah, it's fine. Just put a little like something in the front. So what was that other? I want that other glass that other village had over here. That was freaking awesome. Speed. What is it? Those are nice. It was. Where's the church? Here. Yeah, the wind temple window. I want more. I would make a block or a variety of like stained glass. That'd be freaking awesome. This is gonna look completely out of place. Maybe not. That, a variety of that with like the different frames though, or even like something like this. A combination of these two. Cool. fast. No, F1. Go back to a speed of 1. We'll keep that. Because then we could do, just for now. Is it only the large lights that have? Yeah, so the large lights, large crystals have a lot more light to them. Which is super cool. Yeah. Crystal for now for the little accents could be cool. And then just like poison ivy. Oh, there's a whole bunch of stuff we gotta try. Love the red. Red looks really nice. Whoops. Trying to get the block placement for that. What the easiest? I love the red. The red looks so nice. Awesome. Finish that, but that's fine. Hey, hello. Awesome. It's not gonna be the hang for any of these because it's none of them are face. Like that's gonna work because it's the only face that's out. Having more variety of those too would be nice to have underneath those. Nice. Oh, I love it. That's awesome. Okay, that looks awesome. Could use the crystals for lighting. I definitely need other lighting in here though, for sure. Maybe more candles in general. Yeah, the ivy is fantastic. Okay, let's finish this. Do it from the inside. Or I can just do that. Cool. I mean, besides that, getting yeah. Perfect. Not bad. No, the roof's fine. I said it's just could put more crystals all the way around the top too, if you wanted to. Okay. So got that. We got this lip here so that it breaks a little bit of line of sight from the other side. I have to flip it to see if like how exactly that would fit from this other side though. Should probably remove that. Let's move this. Okay, I wonder if there's a multiple hotbar key. Probably. Oh my lord. I like that. Perfect. A little bit more space. Nice. Then maybe I can take this roof theme and put it to the rest. We'll see. Definitely this pillar thing in all four corners for sure. You know, it's just all the different routes for everything too. Alden, you said you still have that shattered jar, right? That version of the server. You still have the shattered jar or instance or whatever, like the world file. Did old Minecraft game mode. Probably somewhere. I need to see if I have it too. I kind of want to spin up, even if it's local. I want to spin it up to like play it again, just to like, because the game modes for that and like the worlds, the level design was done so well. That I want to kind of replicate it in some fashion. Because definitely was a lot of like multiple tiers of like kind of like this. It's like there's like a bottom, middle, higher ground, and then obviously there's like lots of like corridors to get around. But it would be cool to like play it again to just to see. 11 years ago. Awesome. Yeah, definitely have to try that. And even just for like the level design, it was done really well. It'd be cool to take a peek. Okay, so I want to try the same idea before. I wanted to do 4 of these towers. 4, because in case you like, in case you did like a 4v4, you can spawn in. Well, maybe get like multiple spawn points in each building. But if you had multiple people, then you can just tag them in there. The Matsuri. Good timing though. I'm gonna be back in a moment. I just need to get some coffee and then we'll continue. But yeah, this is what we made so far. So I thought about making at least 4 towers in each of the corners. But this is like the initial design. And I'm loving the red poison ivy. And then messing with different designs for like, if you were to go up here from this spawn point, to go up this way, then this bridge goes up a little bit, so it breaks it a little bit. It breaks the line of sight a little bit more. So in case the person's a bow or a crossbow on the other side, you just don't get like instantly tagged. Or it's a little bit harder. A little bit bigger, yeah. That's why I moved the walls to get this to fit. Because I want to see if... I don't want it... No bigger than this. It's not going to go beyond this, I think. I don't want it too large, cause especially if you're doing like because it obviously tests this like with like 1v1. Because I don't want to feel like you're running around forever trying to find where the other person is. I think this will be a good distance between like this corner and us to replicate to that corner. Should be okay. It might be a little bit too big, but I think it'll be okay. That, or if depending on how many people are in the game, we could probably change the spawn points to spawn them closer rather than spawning them inside the actual, like, the towers themselves. It's just the tower will be an area for you to run back to go up if you wanted to get to high ground faster, rather than getting to the middle. Or I want to make stairs going from, like, here, like, up this way. So, like, that's an up. This diagonally should go up this way, and then in the middle, you can go up this way to get up to the middle this way. And I'll have to reattach everything, but yeah. Better ground than ground. Oh yeah, 100%. I might do like black soil, or like some of the like volcanic, something that would match the theme of everything else. So probably like obviously not sand, because it's just gonna fall through the bottom of the world. Something like, okay, maybe not. I don't even know what it's called. There's other biomes that would something lighter. Yeah, I'll have to see. Frozen pebbles. Snow would be wild. That would make everything pop so much because of how everything else is.
Oh.
Okay, first, let me get coffee. I'll be back in a moment, and then we'll talk about... Yeah, I was thinking about that, too. I was like, the grass is nice, but I definitely want something, like, a little bit darker themed. Also, if I enclose it and, like, put a roof on top, it looks really cool with, all, like, how everything's lit. Black, white, red. Yeah, I'll have to see about if there's what variations of... The snow would look awesome. Like, it would make the entire structure of everything, like, pop. I feel like a frozen castle-ish. But yeah, we'll test that. Okay, I'll be back in a moment. I got some coffee.
Oh.
Oh. Okay, we're back. Our coffee. Okay. So, yes. Keep the grass for now. We could always replace we can replace all the glass, like grass instantly. With the tools we got, so we'll worry about that later. How close was this over here? Oh, just at the edge. Okay, so that would be able to fit over here fine, I think. That's fine. Okay. So... supposed to do... I want a bridge. I want a walkway from here to here. For sure. That gives us multiple routes. Mm. Hey, we're gonna... Oh, nice. That's awesome.
Oh.
Actually, let me do this. Hold on. Mm-hmm. All twos. Okay, yeah. That makes sense. That makes it so much easier. The line tool. Oh. That makes it awesome. Yeah, because that'd be way more gradual. Let's swap. I mean, obviously, I'm going to completely redesign it, but just to get a basic idea. Awesome. Vantage points. We'll put this like sides on those sides. And then when this guy goes, we'll make, yeah, I think I'll do 4 of these. And then this will be like almost in line with this guy. And then we bring this out. That it fits. We can redesign it a little bit so that it looks a little bit better. Yeah, do that for now. Cool. Yep. F3. Table collision. Let's do. This is going to be, yeah, let me try this for now to see how this goes. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Maybe the one. Yeah, that did wrap. Nice. Okay. Cool. Now they're not attached to the side, so we gotta go. Breaking vertical slabs. Hell yeah. Dude, awesome. That worked great. And we'll do this. And that's not, I can't attach it to that. Nah. Okay. You able to do attach vines on vertical slabs, please? Thank you. In between ones, we could maybe do. Let's just see. Be like. Like that. Yeah, the stairs could be a little bit different. maybe a different type of pillar or something in there. Oh, wait. Might be too large, but this could look really cool. And if it was thinner. Yeah, no. Wall chain could be cool. Okay, not that. Unfortunate. No. Could be interesting, but no. So many blocks. Spike traps. Maybe just to break it up a tiny bit. No. No. Absolutely not. I don't like this. That's fine. These ones, no. Something just, yeah, it's something just not right. Feels off. Spider webs. Yeah, I gotta fix those. But... Because it's, yeah. More like that. Because there's the gaps in between that go out the outside. The same thing like these. This we can kind of get the same thing. But then there's like these above this. Yeah, so it breaks it up a little bit more, which is nice. And then we can do that to fill in a little bit more of the holes. Yeah, that works. Yeah, that works better. Nice. Yep, that works. Oh, how am I gonna flip this? Here we go. The L K. Flip mirrors the blocks in the direction you're looking at. This. What do you mean? I haven't. This is. I don't get that. Why? Flipped on y-axis. Ah, it's one too low. Shit. Okay. Undone. Alt-T. Let's. I'm gonna move this over here. I don't feel like breaking that again. Okay. There we go. So if I press T, or I press E, let's move this up a bunch. So it's not in the ground. Let me reselect this. Flipped on Z axis. What? What do you mean? Failing to get an AD tool rotating things properly. More position. Precise axis. Yeah, it's only like a bunch of the other like smaller items you can rotate finely. The larger blocks are just, it's like 90 degree cuts. So it just seems to be limited right now. But they have to like update the architecture for it to work better. So no, not interested. I don't understand why when you do that and you flip and instead of flipped on Z, it deselects what I had selected. What? Make this box bigger. Because it's almost like it's not connected. I copy these blocks. Now let's try. Okay, what happened to pasting it? Not just right click. Yeah, because that's just going to do that. I mean, all I have to do is just move the frickin' candles on the other side. That's not the point. The point is I should be able to select this, flip it, and then it is done, right? Like, that's the whole idea. Clipboard flipped on. Okay, so then can I do at my position? That didn't do that. So let's try flip again. Can't do that in transfer. Okay, cool. Let's try. Copied. Direction you're looking. I think, yeah, I think so. So I have it copied. So if I'm looking in this direction, then it should. Does it flip it towards me or opposite? Wouldn't it just be the opposite of what the blocks are? Oh God! No! 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 Stop it! I press T. Yeah, it's mirror, but there's the only thing there is there's flip. Mirror the blocks in the direction you're looking at. Mirror the blocks in the direction you're looking. Yeah. Cancel that. And then... Hey! No! Come on! Yeah, I mean they are on the other side. That is true. They are on the other side. God damn it. Tab is selected. Maybe. try it. Nope. Weird. Why? Yeah. Why wouldn't you have? Why wouldn't all the commands be in there? No, that's set. It'd be move. No. Of course there'd be a paste. Of course there's a paste tool. Eh.
Oh.
Yeah, let's rotate. Mm-hmm. Oh, because of the anchor. Cool. Yeah, this is exactly what I wanted for the other thing. I'm surprised it's not in the same set. It's in a completely different tool. But this is exactly what I wanted for the pasting of the walls. I just wanted to be able to move it with arrow keys. It's a lot easier. But yeah, there's no. So the rotation of the items themselves need to get fixed. Okay, good to know. Okay. Bug, it's a feature. Good to know. Cool. Okay.
Oh.
Oh. Awesome. There we go. See? Only took 20 minutes, but funny. Oh, these are not flipped either. Yeah, so minor coding. Because then, yeah, the orientation of the slabs that are underneath, they're not fixed either. So easy enough to fix, but definitely a feature. But still, is it good? It's good to know. 2, 1, 1. Cool. Nice. Okay. I said there's all these little quirks you just gotta, you just go through and yeah. I love the red ivy. The poison ivy looks awesome. Okay, cool. Got a little more like line of sight things broken there. That's cool. Might change this to like you. Some type of lights or something. Statues. No, it's too large. If it was a bit smaller, then maybe. Nope, the other colors are not right. Cheers. All right. The quarter. Random books, spikes. Just put spikes everywhere. Fire. Just put fire hazards around. You son of a. Probably just something simplistic. Something on top of it. Figure it out. Oh, what? Hello? Okay. Nice. Let me do this. Got a backup copy. I want to take this. I want to replicate this, and I want to alter it. Paste tool. Oh, I love it. I can't see. What? Is there? Is there a free cam? Okay, so yeah, in this mode, you need to be able to detach it. Please. I don't want to attach to my freaking cursor. Just have it. Can we just place it there, and then you can press the page up and down and the arrow keys to maneuver it where you want, and then you can maneuver around with it not moving at the same time. Alt mouse scrolls these case objects. Sometimes you can place a random block close to snapping point. So yeah, this is the only thing I want. You have this. I have this pasted in, right? It's here right now. I should be able to freely move around the object itself, it not move, and I do the arrow keys to figure out exactly where I want it to be placed. Right? So if I move this way, it shouldn't go. I want it to stay here, and then me being able to move away, so I can actually see if the position's correct. Oh, it's annoying. No, F5 doesn't do anything. Of course it's not. Cause then they need to combine a bunch of these tools together. Shit. See, I don't. This is what I don't understand. For this selection, like this and the other one, the paste tool, right? Why can you not now when you have it in this mode? Why can't you arrow key or page up and down to move the selection? Because this is exactly the way I want it to work. I can maneuver around it, see, oh, do I have it in the correct position? Do I need to move it over to the left or right? Can I press the arrow keys? No. Can I press page up or down to move the object up or down? No. It's like they've like taken bits and pieces and just split them up into different categories, and like there's no harmony between anything. It's just so that part of it's designed so bad. Like I love the tools that are here, but God, is a pain in the ass. Like yeah, just have this function with the paste tool. Show the grid of blocks. Having an option to toggle those showing the grid of blocks within the paste mode too could be cool, because then you can also get like the alignment between stuff better also. But yeah. That's it. Yeah, it's early access. I mean, they're gonna need the feedback in order to make it better, but it's just the certain combinations of tools that they have, and the functionality you have behind it just doesn't make sense. Like, why can you do one thing one way, but then not another, and then it just like. I think that's a good height. Yeah, it's fine. Right click, done, delete, done. Then we can figure out how to actually attach this to the bottom part, or just probably smush it together. Even by one, make it like one smaller through the middle. Or two smaller. We just take out like this section. I'm just voicing my opinion. It's just, like I said, especially for now, like utilizing these tools, like for the past couple days, there's just a lot of quirks that are just like, why? Like it doesn't make sense. Clear. These tools are awesome. And being able to replace stuff and swap stuff. Like if I'm going to swap out the entire ground, like the grass, I'm going to swap out with something else. I could just pop in the grass, pop in something else, click tool, done. Amazing. So some of the tool functionality is freaking amazing. Yeah, just the other ones just need to get refined. Cool. Well, you know what? Thank you. Yes, like I have this selection right here, right? I just want to press a button to move this section, and which should be Alt E. Yes. Okay. So that. That's. want to move both sides. Oh, I undid it. Whoops. E. Bring that over. Right click. Let's do this. And then you come down. There. E. You go to there. Beautiful. Uh-oh. What the fuck just happened? Oh, everything got jacked. They did not move it correctly. Okay. Why? It made a duplicate of it, didn't it? And it didn't move it. Even though that is what the move thing is. I didn't press shift. Oh, alt duplicates the selection. If I just press E. My bad. Don't hold alt. If you hold alt, it duplicates it. There we go. Okay. E. And right click. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Okay. This way, that way. E. And then you. Yep, that's good. And then E. Oh, yeah, the whole thing needs to get shifted. Okay. You. Okay, yep, the inside will have to get changed up. Okay, that's fine. Right click. Done. Okay, cool. I'll have to redo the vines. That's fine. Clips. Okay. Mm. E. E. That way. This way. There. And we go E. Yes. Okay. E. I feel like I'm missing whole part of this. Oh, this has to get shifted back one more over. Okay, that's fine. And you this way, that way. And then E. Beautiful. Okay, now the whole thing's not set. Now I need to move the whole thing because everything made everything shorter. Yeah, some of the designs of this has to get completely changed, but it's a little bit of a smaller form factor from the other one. Beautiful. And do this. Yep. And we go like this. And we go E. And then lined up good. Now the height of it is going to be the question. One more higher. Right click. The inner part we can tweak that for sure. Okay, not bad. Yeah, so this whole pillar part we can completely redo, so it attaches to the bottom better. Nice. Still want way to be able to get to the roof over there, though. Because the roof access is actually a lot of fun. So... Mm. Mm. Depends on where these go. Where does this go? That's really not bad. It's exactly on top of those blocks too. That's awesome. obviously we're not gonna have this. That's fine. So we can replicate everything from here over and then bring it to the other side. Okay. Look cool in the dark. We need a. Just a roof to come over, probably. And then over here will be just throw this here. Yeah. Cool. Okay. And then just the roof. That side's fine. What would this look in here? I'd have to. This has to go like this then. No, no. Not bad. Dude, the freaking vertical slabs, awesome. Whoops. My bad. Let's see, outside of the maps, that's not, it's gonna be fine. Cool. I like those roofs better. Yeah, I think I'm gonna change up the roof. Got that one. You and you. Yeah, I'm gonna swap out the roof for that style. Replace this. That looks cool. Yep, little slot there to jump down. Perfect. You can run up here. Bring the crossfire. Got the light for that. I like that. I like it. I like it. I like it. Okay. A little bit more. A bit more structure there. Yeah. That's cool. Okay, so then oh, this is gonna be fun. Okay, I'll try something massive. Selection and paste tool. You're gonna select from. How's this gonna work? We'll do smaller sections. We'll do from. Like that. Copy. 773 blocks. I want to. Actually, I should just do this, to be honest. That way it's easier to line up. Copy. 1329. And then we're going to come over here. That's so cool, though, right? That's crazy. Just put a whole thing on its side. Oh. No, I want to be. Okay, and then. Yeah, the lamps we can fix, but that's exactly what we want. All right. Oh. I might. Yeah, I'm gonna have to move that other side then. Okay, hold on. Let's take that off. Yeah, I need to move this whole thing. Cool. Now that's like okay. That's fine. We can just select the other one. That's fine. Okay, that's cool. Okay. Yeah. Now we can do this again. Maybe overlapping them is probably not good. I should probably just. Ooh, I have this bridge here too. Can I? You know what? Let's do this. I'm gonna make a copy of this bridge. And I want to move it. We have like a little assets area, right? Yeah. Copy it. Go over here. Do that. That's so cool. And then we can go clear that. Because we can probably paste that in the future. And then this is gonna get completely that's gonna get completely redone. So I could do is I can clear from this whole section and then copy this whole part and then flip it and do that side. That'd be cool. Yes. See, getting used to the tools. There we go. Let's do this. Copy that first before we mess it up. We're gonna go over here and go Switch up a couple times. Right click, paste it. Dude, it's so easy. See, some of the tools are so good, and some of them are just, you're like, why? Like, why would you do that? Okay, cleared. Beautiful. Okay, now we're gonna go. Like this. All the way to there. Go to there. Yep, perfect. And then we go. See? We do this. We do. Oh man. Awesome. And then we do. Whoop. And then it was like, yeah, okay, so this free cam, but then when you move your mouse, it still goes, but maybe we can kind of finish. Yeah, it's weird. They need to fix that. Okay. What are we doing? So, it's so difficult. Okay. Oh my god, so weird. Right there. Oh, what the? No. What the fuck? What happened? No. Fun do. There we go. Okay. Oh, dear God. Really? Okay, so... Okay, so maybe smaller sections will copy over. That's not... Yeah. No. Yeah, how about the ones that don't have to get rotated much? That's wild. Okay. Ah, that's off by one. Copied from here, right? So let's copy from the statue. I thought I copied from the statue. Okay, I don't know what I'm doing. Oh. Yep. Yeah, we'll just go lower. And let's go right up to the edge of this then. Yeah, right to the edge of that. Copy. Like that. And you're going to go. Oh my god! In my mouse, I think my mouse might be double clicking. Is there a double space on that side too? There is. I'm stupid. So my copy is incorrect then. That's annoying. Okay, hold on. Let's fix this. Go there. Copy. Yep. Right there. That looks correct. Hey. Okay. That looks right. Okay, everything just got rotated, so nothing got messed up in that. Yeah, that cool. All right, that looks right. I think I got, no, that's fine. All right, cool. Okay, cool. Awesome. And then yes, yeah, if we just copy over some of these easier and just rotate them, then we won't have to mirror them, and it should be fine as long as they do it correct. Then this edge is this section. So let's see if we can do that. Let's see if we can do this whole part. That's right. That was wonderful. Yeah, it'd be better if to like if the flip function works better than to do the whole thing in one shot would be way awesome. But right now the rotation that works pretty good. This part will be a flat out copy, and then we'll have to like we can rotate this one. This one we'll have to just redo the top part because it said the paste doesn't that's not going to work correctly. Copy. Go. And then let's just remember this. I guess I could technically do this then. What? Oh. Hello. Twice. There you go. Beautiful. See, we're getting better at our tool usage. And then we just go here. And we go. Awesome. And we go Shift C. Go to the paste tool. Put yourself in an okay position. This is the most awkward part, is because you're trying to get close enough to the spot of where you can actually see if it actually lines up correctly. R down a bunch, arrow over. This is to the actual bridge, which is right there. Paste. I pasted twice. It's either my mouse is messing up or it's the game. That I don't know. I'm assuming it's my mouse, but I know this should be even. 1, 2, 4, 1, 2, 3. That is correct. It is evenly spaced. Hell yeah. Awesome. Okay, no, this is just messed up. Okay, so the stairs here didn't get flipped right. Oh, it's solid block. Okay. I was like, what broke again? Yeah, we just did. That's fine. Cool. Okay. Awesome. Good. And now this entire structure. Vines and all. Chelsea. Go to paste tool. That's it. Oh, it's so nice when it works just right off the rip. Nice. Cool. Blech. Okay. And then let's do this. What is this? Yeah, it's still in the paste. Oh, let me use this. Hold on. Oh, no. There we go. $34. Okay. Those are 8 wide. Cool. Just a little more, but okay. So 8's in between. Math. But evenly space these apart. Let's do. She'll do red cloth. We'll do red and white. Three, four, six, eight. I guess I should do. Oh. Oh. How do. Oh, cute. Okay. No. There we go. Oh. Okay. 54 between the extreme ends. Which means that these are 10 wide. Okay. So or in between each building? Math is not my strong suit. Off the rip. Uh, 'Coffee. Two 5-block and one 4-block. Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah. So the gaps are going to be only like 5 and 4. It's not going to be even. Because these are going to be 10 wide, right? That's from here to here is 10. So. Let's test it from here. 5. Yeah, it's fine. 4 gap building, 5 gap in the middle, and then 10, and then 4 over here. Yeah, just because it's not even overall. So the gaps in the mid, this gap over here will be a little bit wider. I think that works. What? There we go. 3 and 4. Yeah. That's fine. Cool. And I'll just connect these two, loop it around, but then we'll interconnect these. I'll put bridges in between here. So these 4 are connected. Way down through the middle. So the loop around here in the front, but then you can drop down kind of like these. You can go like and go there. Okay, so 6 wide. Okay. Just like, is there any little bridge part I can copy? It's all by 1. Okay, so the why does that have to be 6? I mean, we can just design it, actually. Let's use... use brick. Shale. Cool. Then this gap's gonna be smaller, right? And that's 5. Yeah, we'll just it's just 3 bridges. So we can easily design this. Yeah, right-clicking these only places once. So right-clicking the a copied structure, sometimes sometimes it posts twice. Pastes twice. Okay. At the middle. Maybe. Wider. Three's the minimum. I'm done. was different than the other ones. Okay. Oh. No, stop. Yeah, that's correct. There we go. Yeah. Not that. Maybe. Yeah. Maybe these will swap for that. Mm-hmm. I like it. Active. Tool. And then awesome. Okay. Good. That's awesome. And then we can go like this. Go. See. Paste tool. Right click done. Easy. And then this one is one less wide. So we can do this. We can just go like this. And paste it. Nope. Actually, yeah. Clear. And this. And then E. Over. Right click. Delete. U. Oh. Go C. Paste tool. I clicked on. Nice. Delete. And then let's move this. Oh. E. And right click. Done. Perfect. Easy. All right. That looks awesome. Okay. And then, yeah, like a little lip out this way. Which then I could probably take the fiver and make it, maybe make it a... actually, no. We need to make it... These are kind of wraparound-ish. I still have it here, right? Yeah, I do have it here. And go... Rotate. Could have it just outlook. Let's try this. Oh my god, it's so awesome. Yeah, we can go. Okay. Yeah, no, we'll just we'll just fill in we'll just design the front. Oh. No, we'll keep this like you. You. Nope. You. Yep. Oh, vines. Vines will hang there. Is that right? Yeah, because it connects after you put the other one in. Okay, cool. And then, yeah, we'll do... Awesome. Wow, this is really coming along, huh? Okay. Is there a quick way to get rid of all the tools? R. R? No. Shift R. There we go. Cool. Okay, line tool, fantastic. Going into adventure mode to see if how this feels. Can you actually like... Yeah, you can. Hell yeah. Having a bunch of random vines around to sneak up into other random spots. Awesome. Cool. Now we'll populate everything else. Cool. Oh, back to creative. All right. I don't want to do anything else here yet, because once we have this entire side, we can just copy and rotate it, and then it's done. So once this part's done, then we'll copy it to the other side, and then the middle part will be designed on its own. I want to copy the same type of style that these roofs are, and then just put that into the middle, but then we'll just make it a lot more intricate. But then also probably put up like a way to get to the roofs too, so you can walk around the roofs. Definitely, I'm 100% gonna put more vines around. Let's do it now. Dude, I love the vines. Or poison ivy. Oh. Oh. Cool. That feels good. That's fine. That's part of the roof. Yeah, we'll spruce. Well, we're gonna hand design all the other stuff once everything's when the main structure's copied over. Then we'll go through and put a nice little hand touch on everything. Also, I'm pretty sure this is the exact size. I don't want to make the whole thing. I'll probably make a little bit of a area around the backside. So you could nah, not really. I think I'd rather have the wall itself be right up against the edge of the building. I don't want to have more. There shouldn't be more sneaky spots to hide behind. It should be like, if you're in a building, then that's where you are, and then that you're the target there. I guess that's what it should be. I was gonna think of, like, for the arena, the walls themselves. Should I make the walls just black? Like, make it like black carpet or wool or whatever. I just don't want it to be like the weird texture to it, you know? And having it look more mountainous would be cool, but I don't want the ability for somebody to jump off the edge and then kind of like scaffold the walls and the sides. So that's why I was thinking just flat out black wall. Unless you could do like an invisible barrier. And then we can actually like use the, like I like surround, like make this into like a valley, but like make this like surrounded by like a mountain along the outside. Make it a little bit more aesthetically pleasing, you know? Trees and random stuff. I want the fight to be contained within, like, once these are copied to the other side, then that's it. Like, that's the full set. I don't want anything else. I don't want to. You shouldn't be able to get to the outside, or you shouldn't be able to get to the top, especially where the spectators are. We'll see. We'll experiment. We'll try the black wall and see if it if it's too distracting. We could make like something like a wall that would fit the theme of everything here, to feel like you're just like you're fortified. And you know. Cool, yeah. We'll put other random structures around here so you can look other spots to hide behind. This is cool. I do want to see what this looks like with snow, though. Like the floor. Just because I'm interested. Set. It's so bright. I'd almost want it like volcanic. The snow looks really cool though. Is it definitely a very big contrast. Oh, it's not selected. God damn it. Okay, it's volcanic rock. That's not bad. What's that? Ooh. Poisoned? Can I just keep the selection, please? Dear God. I have a previously selected. Do you have a previous list? Yeah, I pressed delete so cause I can't see it. If you scroll off of it, it's still selected. No, I mean we could scatter probably a bunch of different stuff in between. Oh, we could do that now. Actually, hold on. Hold ideas. Because the tools are freaking cool. Okay, so we can do rock. Weight 50%. Add material. We'll do volcanic. Weights 25. Add material. Poison. We'll do 10. Add. About some gravel. Gravel. 10. And then one more, because we got mossy. 5. Execute. And delete. I mean, I think the volcanic and the mossy in between, really cool. Let's try it again, but we'll remove the other stuff. But 25. Execute. Not bad. Not bad at all, actually. Cool, because then the volcanic kind of matches the red poison ivy. It's not like how the lights change up the brick so much. There's such a difference between the shales. The textures are so different between like the brick and like the weave and like all the different versions. I just notice it pops this part pops out, like the outline of everything, because of the lighting. If the candles were there, everything would look the same. Yeah, this looks freaking cool. Bedrock. Ground is better. Yeah, I like this a lot. And then we could put stalactites around. Yeah, for sure. The snow was too big of a contrast, too big of a difference between the both. Just want to see if there's any other like brick types. I mean, obviously there's a lot. Slate and cobble slate. No, I think this is fine. Cooled magma. Yeah, this is fine. Yeah, it's so cool that you can like set everything between all the different weights of everything. Because I would just like spot this by eye and just usually when making paths or like putting like especially like putting down like the ivy, I just free eye it. Magma. It's so dark. I mean, yeah, hold on. I can easily redo this. Oop. Oop. Too much of the same. Too much of the same. Yeah, those combinations are cool. What else? Let's look at this really quick. Go something like completely wacky. Aqua. Basalts. Marble, no. The bricks are cool. White? Yeah, I tried snow. It was too much. We could try if there's like a brick. Could just try straight marble. Oh, I didn't select. That's not bad. It needs to be broken up. There needs to be, if I could do that with like something else. Yeah, yeah, 100% there'll be pathways. I would want to do like moss in. I still want the moss paths. Also, you could put. I don't like these paths. They look really weird. I'm almost going to do a combination of the mossy bricks because it looks really cool. Because the original idea. Let's see what this looks like. Yeah, because the original one was like. This is gonna be interesting.
Oh.
It's gonna look weird. The grass with the other one connects really well. I just type in red and they'll show up with the red stuff. Yeah, kind of. Clay. Wood. Wood paths. Poop. Why is it? Oh, because ingredient red shows up. I was like, why is poop showing up? That's weird.
Oh.
Not gonna lie. Carpet, make it royal. Royal. Ooh, that spills over. Oh. Yeah, it's a nice compliment to the, again, it's like the accents of everything else is the red, right?
Oh.
Oh, fountain in the middle, like in the middle here. That could actually like, that would be good. Is I want to put something here or here, but a fountain here would make sense because then it breaks line of sight there, and also breaks line of sight from that and that. So that would make sense. Actually, you know what? We can do this too. Hold on. Da, 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 da. Fwah, fwah, fwah. We can look at the prefabs. Look at that. Just copy that and then just replace the... This would be cool. Dakota piggies. You get really cool ideas from these. Like the prefabs are freaking. They're designers. I'm not a designer. They're designers. That looks freaking awesome. Look at these roofs. Awesome. Yeah, something like this but smaller. Be cool. Head back over. Okay, let's finish these paths though, and then we'll finish and we'll do that. Over here. That's you. That's nice. Nice. That looks good. Get the same thing over here. Whoops. There. Awesome. Yeah, that's looking really good. Whee. Let's swap out the material though from the selection. Like, swap it out. What do you mean? You can. If I wanted to change specifically, like just the red, I can easily do that. Very, very easily do that. So we can test stuff on the fly. Okay, we gotta go this way. That feels good. Yeah, so we can do like this and go. And go to here. And we can go replace that with carpet. We could try snow now. Cool. Was neat. Like. Let's do anything blue, cloth, coral, light blue cloth, mushroom trunk, crystal. Have everything glow. What would this be? Oh. No, don't do that. Let's just break. It makes no sound. Ooh, you have like sneaky areas. So you just put like mushrooms down and it makes no sound. That would be cool. Okay, ideas. Nice. Room. Trunk. It would glow. It would glow so much. Oh my god, ice would be disgusting. Because you slide. Oh my god, it's so good. That's funny. I think that'll have to be. I'm gonna put the mushroom back, the red mushroom, because that looked really cool. But having ice patches around would be hilarious. Just trying to aim on ice is not fun. Replace ice with cool. Okay, and yeah, and it's something like some pillar, some water fountain, some taller fountain so that breaks line of sight from the bridges. Anywhere along the bridge would make sense. Let me try this. I want to copy the fountain over here, and maybe we can use this design and change it up. Copy. We're using this as inspiration. Obviously, this is like way too large, so I need to make it smaller. It also needs to be taller, but let's see. This is going to be like... yeah, a bit too large. Like 3 blocks less on each side. Each up. Let's go over here, actually. Putting all of our like prefab copy stuff over here. Yeah. There we go. Okay, so make another copy. I like the lights. I just want to bring in each side by 2. Yeah, like 2. It's like then the water's just gonna completely break. Yeah. Clips. I don't know how water physics work in this game, so this is gonna be fun. Guess maybe waterlogged stairs. Oh. Alright, let's just do this. Oh. Hello? What the hell's that? Cool. Okay, let's just do it. We're gonna do it by hand. So probably. Because this is what. One, two. 5. Yeah, that'd be perfect spacing. Yep. 5 wide. Max. Jacked. Shale. No. That could make sense. How does... But I mean, I have to do that because I don't want to be too wide. That work too. Yeah. Interesting. I mean, it would be really cool to have like place a watering can like as if it was like pouring out water. that would be awesome. Hmm. Yeah, we just need something else. Dude, oh my god, please stop. Like something from, like, what would make sense from this? Yeah, I guess lamp, but like it's like, why is the water appearing the way it is? Because I guess it's a fountain, so something's coming from the middle, right? Oh. Oh. I like that. Just have like look like it's growing out in each of the different directions. Oh. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, that's cool. Hmm. Hold on. Okay, that's gonna spill out everywhere, right? So let's do this. Hold. Ideas? Yeah, it's gonna break those, and it goes through slabs. Okay, noted. Okay, let's do that. Let me grab those. Okay, so those have to sit on something. So can we do... Let's do... Hold on. I don't know if this will even block it. Put... Oh! Yep. Oh, let's not do that. Is it gonna go through the bottom part is the question. I just need to block this off to see if it'll actually, like... Too large? Yeah, probably, but... Okay, so it goes to the window. Is there another window that's an actual window that's like a closed window? That's decent though. I don't want to do glass. Kind of cool. No. Really? Okay. What about you guys? That, I mean, that would make sense that it would go. It would go through that. Maybe we can. That. What? Okay, I don't know how water physics work in this game. Hmm. What about this? Should block. I mean, if this doesn't block it, then I have no idea. Might be able to use that as a direction. We could. I could raise this up one. Or you can go underneath and have it just go fall straight down instead of it pouring out. Like, that would probably be the smart move to do. So, like that, and then once you put these here, it'll stop, and then we do... And now it's fine. That would be a way around it. Because then we can do... Because I wanted the lights to show underneath it. Either using the grates or the other window would be cool. This guy. Oh. Yeah, that won't connect. It's gonna be awkward. The walls could be cool because I want to have. I still want to have the. That's going down to the void. So that's the part I don't want. I like the height of this a lot. I don't want to change that. Maybe not. Maybe just. Okay. Wonder, maybe. What did this? Oh, what? Oh, hold on! No! Let's see this. I can't see. What if we do that? Ah! Gotcha. Okay. And then let's... These. Beautiful. I want to put more lights in there just so it would look really cool. Actually, more like maybe the corner. Yeah, the corners. You could do the corners. Okay, and then I want this. Yep. Oh, and then. Oh. It's a nice little fountain. That's fine. Put a cap on the plants. I mean, like the lower, like these. Oh, oh, please don't do that. Oh god, don't. No. Okay, I gotta put them down. Something like that. And then we go. And then all different lengths. Goes down 3. That'll go down 3. Oh, that's fine. Nice. That looks awesome. Okay, now to copy it, and hopefully it doesn't mess up. So I need to replace the grass after I do this, because there are blocks underneath this that we have to grab. Okay, and then Control C. What? Did I, oh. Why not? Oh. Control C. If there's a red version of these vines, then I'm definitely gonna grab that for sure. There it is. It's in. Ooh. Nice. So some nice coverage. I will do this by hand. Yeah, the spacing here is it's perfect. Cool. All right. Are there any? I mean, having red jellyfish in there would be kind of awesome. I like the blue, though. Well, if I do that, then the other side has to be one side red themed, one side blue themed. That would be cool. Yeah, they definitely need a combination, a whole slew of variations of this block. Different colors would be cool. Okay. Awesome. Okay, cool. L. Pick up the legend. That's cool. Honestly, I might just put that like underneath the bridge right here, and same thing to the other side. And now I can just copy this because this is correct, right? Control C. And let's paste it over here. I need it. There. That is not in the middle of that one. We did everything lined up. Undo. See, this is where this is annoying. So I did. Oh my god! Please. What the fuck? Like there, right? So we go. That's right there, right? I think so. Yeah, that's correct. And then we can attach the top of this to the bridge. Cool. Okay. And let's do another one. That's correct. And then you're there. Yep. Cool. Okay, done. Complete. Good. Let's get these. Attach a little bit. Cool. Okay. Cool. Yeah, this is coming out. This is coming out awesome. Nice. We got huge line of sight break there. Now we got line of sight breaks from the up top parts, which is awesome. Up in these areas, you're a little bit screwed. So I'm going to put in like, once the middle part gets done, then it'll have more like pillars in between, kind of break up. So you got some other extra stuff to hide behind, which will be nice. And then you can also go, and when you're in like normal mode, adventure, then you can go like climb up this way. You get other routes, then you can also go like that. But you can also go like this. You probably can, right? Yeah, you can do that. Yeah, so lots of ways to get around. Anyway that you can like parkour, so having everything like within reach is super nice. Then you can just jump down from there, right down to the steps. You got a section in the, so you can run around right to the middle. Got lots of debris and like other stuff here to hide behind. And then also access right to the middle, so on either side. It's pretty good. Other than I said, I just need to finish the middle part. I'll just take the same theme as as all the other stuff and make a way so that you can get to the roof, so that you can also like aim down anywhere along the way. Because having the roof access is super cool. Yeah, you can even jump. So you can even jump from there. Pick it up. Yeah, it's neat. Okay, yeah. This entire center roof part, we're just going to completely rehaul. I like this style roof better. Well, having something different here is super nice, but I think having, yeah, just completely redesigning this would be good. I copied that too, right? Yeah. Made a backup of it just in case I want to bring it back for some reason. Because I'm sometimes designing stuff and taking a day, and then coming back to it, you're like, ugh, what is this? Okay. Let's clear that. Yeah, I kind of want to start this from scratch. I want to. This is me. Get rid of these, because it would be cool after this to learn how to do like plugin stuff. Or to utilize existing plugins to get this to work. So basically when I have like, yeah, the spawn rooms will have like, we'll have 2 per each room on either side, so red and blue. There'll be random chests around, so like these, the pink wool or pink cloth was going to be like chests that was going to have random loot in it. That would be armor, potions, and weapons. Or if you tackle a different mode, if you just want to do like fighting mode, you can just choose the idea. You can choose the weapon, like just bows, and you just have a crap load of bows, a crap load of arrows and a bow, and then some potions, and some food, so you can like run and hide and stay alive for a little bit. But also probably like a kill count would be kind of cool too. Rather than doing like 1v1, you can just do like the first person to 10 or whatever. The bell tower? Yeah, I definitely 100% going to do that, because the fun thing about like the fights that that Alden and I had before was like climbing up to high grounds and like the rooftops and like running around the rooftops, like because you can like run around all this stuff, to be able to hide and then peek above and just like attack has been super cool. So the center part, I definitely want to make a centerpiece. That also want to have like overhangs that probably the overhangs are gonna come out probably like to here and to on standing to the other side, so that you can walk out on the rooftop. That way you can peek out and get to people that are like that might be on like the bridge or even high ground like over here. So there's some advantage point from every single like level. Would be really cool. Yeah. Excuse me. My lord. Excuse me. I want to block this out. See how this is gonna work. Whoops. It worked. I'm gonna take like 2 of those, smush them together, expand it, make it taller than these for sure, and then slope down, and then it peering out on either side. Super nice. Let's do that. Do that first. Copy. We'll put it. Okay, height's good. All right. I love the vines. Look so good. I came across them earlier. I was like, I really like the vines. Okay. So. Also, definitely want more stained glass, because stained glass looks friggin' awesome. press C. Whoops. Alt. Okay. It'd be really cool to have a spiral staircase up here, going up this to the top from the middle. And having more windows along the outside so you can see if somebody's like running up top. The base of the middle might change though if I do that, the spiral staircase. But that would look really cool. Maybe having these separated, but a way to get to the middle up here. But then you can also... You can maybe, if I make a little lip over here, then you can try to parkour to other sections that's not easily as accessible. You just have to get to the middle part in order to get to the side. Yeah, that would be cool. Okay. Spiral staircase, huh? Might push these statues out by 1. Make this 5 wide instead of 3 to give me a little more space. Then it gives me a 5x5 section. That would be... Yeah, I think so. Or just the middle, because then it makes this rounded too. I didn't... Oh, it's because... Okay, never mind. What? Hello? Thank you. There. Nice. Hell yeah. Okay, and then we go... Nope. Like that. Thank you. You go there. Done. Cool. Make that all the same. Yeah, it's gonna be super tight. I might be able to put something along the outside to make it a little bit better. We can make it super thin. Funny if they had like a prefab for like... Spiral brush. What is this? Hold. It's cool. Okay. I'll do that. Cool. I mean, that would make it really easy to design for other stuff. That's awesome. Yeah, it's exactly like this, but then the middle part is like carved out more. Be like this. Right? Hmm. Yeah, it's so sketch. Just because, like, is that would be the hard part at the middle. If you want to get to the top in the middle. Hmm. That's cool. Specs and well, no, the center is like the way to get up from everything else. Yeah, this is 5 wide. This needs to get deleted. So just that I know it's not this. Done. Okay. Yeah, they're exactly like this. So I mean, if I was able to design it that way, like those are really. If you had a stupidly large building, that'd be freaking awesome. So we can do this. Smooth. So basically, it goes wherever you start from. It's gonna go. want it to be thinner because it's just gonna work better. And then the 5 wides that. Yeah, that's the entire spiral, right? Because you got to think in like Minecraft terms, right? So that, or because it's 5, it's like slabs and stairs. The same build I had in Minecraft with the villager area. But basically, it's the same, almost the same exact shape, except for like I think it went out by 3 on each side. And it gives you a little bit more room to bow out. Because this is the way it is, we can probably get away with I could always replace this later, but we could just make it super thin so that and then this is the top. This will be the top floor, and then you'll sprawl out on either side. Because the idea is like if somebody's running up, you can actually like target them if they happen to go up like that. So from this, we can probably smooth out the corners a little bit. Maybe put something on the inside track. But also be a little bit sketchy in case you go like, ah! So. Do a mirror of it. Yeah, I was thinking about that too. Oh, we could probably do that right now, actually. I actually was thinking about that. Copy. Hello? Cool. Yeah, it's cool. I actually thought about that before. It would be cool to have a dueling staircases. Yeah, it's cool. Okay, and then we destroy these and make this look a lot nicer. I should probably design one and then do the other one, but I think we'll just free hands the other sides. That's the top. Okay. Yeah, and that'll make this look nice. And then probably keep the open pit in the middle would be fun. Just in case to fall down. And then from here and here. 5 and 5. There'll be little openings you can walk out. I don't want to go over too far. I think we'll just do that for now. But definitely an opening here and there to do for that. Just break it off for now. There you go. Cool. And I just said it's just filling this in and along the outside to make it look good. Definitely want. Yeah, see, I want to see this. Shell. God damn it. Put this there. That'll give me enough space, and I can do. I would flip into the side of that. What about this side, though? Because we can do this. I mean, that would work. Let's see how it looks with it fully in. At least fully up to here, right? That looks awesome. Oh God. Okay, and then now see that is one off on that side. So because I want to put this can go here. That would look sick. Yeah, the statue part on that side. Okay, and then yeah, because that gives it that little bit of extra curve to it. That's awesome. collision. Yeah. Yep. I can't see. Then yeah, this side we can do. Yeah, we can change up these sides a little bit. Oh, so that's got to go that way. Okay, we'll wait on that. Yeah. Cool. Openings for arrows. Not for this column, no. Because all the openings are going to be like all here. And then also when you're like looking down this way and then looking up for the fighting over this side. And then once you're to the top, or when you're out like over here or over here. So, yeah. But not going up from like here to there. Like that's where the windows are there, so you can see if somebody is like climbing up top. It'll make you think about going somewhere else, but not on that side. Did you see the windows? Probably not. I'm assuming that the hitboxes are going to be probably too big, or the arrow hitboxes are going to be too big. I'm assuming. But yeah. Cool. That looks freaking awesome. Yeah, it's working out. It's coming out really good. I think I'm just gonna copy like this and just put that out here, honestly. That would work better than this. How far is this one? 2, 5, and this 6. Yeah, that's gonna work better. Alright, so let's do copy. Did it twice. Undo. It's so high. That's cool. It would have been cool, yeah, to have this is part of the risk if you're to jump down. That might hurt, but to be able to land into the water would be kind of cool. But I think this is fine for now. Oh, that looks awesome. Yeah, then we'll attach the structure like here and here. And then the center part. And that'll be done. Okay, those are really cool. Actually, now we can do the... Maybe you could do like the large slope chain. Why are you... Why? Please? Stupid ass chains. Oh my god. It doesn't... Oh my god, you can't even attach it to that side? Oh, you need the... This guy? Oh, it's gonna be... Because it's not a flush wall over here. That's why. God damn it. Yeah, actually, yeah, you wouldn't bonk your head there, so that would technically would work. Doesn't work. Neat idea, but no. No. That will not. Like, please don't do that. Nice. Cool. Yep, over there. Okay, cool. And then I should just make this easier myself. Done. Rushing the battle? Oh, of course. we'll 100% test this multiple times. And we'll try to get multiple people to join. I mean, we could do it manually for now. Eventually, we'll do like the plugin stuff. Because that would be like really, at the end of the day, to make an actual plugin to do everything that we want would be freaking awesome. I would love that. But yeah, we'll 100% stream that. I'm gonna swap all this. I don't like it. It's okay. It's not me. Over here. Rotate. Oh my God. Stop with the double. Yeah, there's a creator thing. I should sign up for the creator code thing. But yeah, they do. Absolutely. Right. Yeah, very smart. Okay, not bad. Okay. Cool. Okay, so that's good there. My goodness. It's so much progress today. Wings, glider, I don't know. I don't think gliders are added in yet. They're only in creative. But to craft them, not yet. Cool. All right, I think that's pretty good progress for today. Definitely got a lot done. I'd say probably tomorrow I'm going to end up probably finishing the map, and then we can actually box it in, do the lighting, probably do a lot of bunch of other little textures around. I think overall looks decent, and then we could look at as I said, eventually the plugin stuff will probably come in like way later. I know there's some plugin stuff to actually do some fighting back and forth that we could just use existing areas. But it would be really cool to design our own, so that to do specifically like what we want would be really awesome. But yeah, not bad. Looks freaking cool. Getting there. Yeah, probably tomorrow we'll end up finishing the rest of this. And we can give it a whirl. All right, ladies and gents, I'm gonna go. For chilling and hanging out. Appreciate it. Watching on YouTube, make sure you hit the like button. And yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. All right. Peace out.
Oh.